Hornets shooting 71%. 0-0 in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. On the court for the Hornets. Money out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Miller. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. The pass to Middleton. Morant standing the floor. Shoots from 12. Count it. Morant's got 30.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
Blake misses. Outside, Payne. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Hornets on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Morant is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Morris. Then there's Brown. And it's Roddy in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Brown after the miss from Blake to the inside. Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
And the basket by Blake. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency.
And as creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the basket by Blake.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Blake for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook passes to Roddy. Takes the pass and dunks it down.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Blake for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart. Shots are going down.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Blake for 3. And got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Ferocious as ever, Westbrook loves to hit you right back.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Fires the 3. Rebound falls through. Another from Blake.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Morant passes to Brown. It's Morant with the drive. Finish by Morant.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Hunter. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Brown. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 41.
When that three ball is falling for Ja, there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hornets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight.
Yeah, they sink one and then they do it again. And that strategy did work.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Money.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morris dishes to Morant. Shoots from 14. Almost, but it rolls out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And the basket by Blake.
For three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Blake
knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
There's the triple. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one.
Good game, MP. Greatest shooter alive coming through. Great win. Keep pushing.
Congrats on Player of the Month. It's great PR for you and the team.
playing abroad with bras and dates. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuff my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. Cuando me acuerdo Perdóname mamá, pero ando con luz a la L y par de en los hoteles, la disco tirando papeles. Pa'l que huele, pa' todo el que se huele, ey. Yo sé que les duele, tú no pegas un tema ni con la libreta del L, no. Ey, ey, faltan comprar los pampers. Hoy quiero una taina, que te puesta pa' un gantel. Mami me ve, ey, hasta que yo falte. Te pago la uni, el laser. Yeah, that's all you. That's all you. Superstar， 别你要学会慢慢结束，时代不离从来，我们还没学会掌握节奏。这样会造成嫉妒，他们都想掌握绝对。我只把时间留给你，那不太第一笔。我心里我排第几，你排第一。甜言蜜语，连跟你放脾气。特别的弟弟，想象你在我房间，他在我旁边，看着我你迷人的双眼。
way to bring it. Come on, y'all, we got this.
You just spreading her propaganda. I could been taken off and she gave me a proper land. And I went through but it's not my business.
Hey, let's dominate this game, fellas. Yeah, that's the way to bring it. Way to go, man. How you doing? Let's go.
Perdóname porque otra vez quisiera quedarme pelo para empezar a josearlo otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego. Háblame de plata y de una le llevo. Ey, si no hablamos luego, a veces quisiera quedarme pelo para empezar a josearlo otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego, salto a nadie le debo. Ey, ey, caminando en la luna, Michael Jackson, Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Mira mis maones, no son de Paxson, no. Eso es pa' cuando yo estaba en la Kiri, ahora son Amiri. Los tuyos son los bochinches y yo no veo el booty booty. Sí, diri. Ey, la pista está, Hydros en diablo. Ya que Louis V, fue Vigil que habló. Bien loco y amplo, tenemos una mafia, tenemos un complot. Carrozo no te busco, eso no es. Ey, ¿verdad? Lo que me atrevo. Bajo donde amo, me compro una contigo. Los reyes no tienen lo, nada, no tienen lo. Ustedes no son.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Then go break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
I'm finna tighten my laces, jump in the game and get back to the basics. You better get on my page and get on my way, cause I'm going for greatness. I ain't just come here to win, I ain't leaving this gym without making a statement. Top of the throne, I'm holding the crown. You want it, then you gotta take it. It's my season. You might let it go for the reason. Stand on business, we beat all the odds, got even.
Attention, there is a 10-game win streak in progress.
My food ain't. Yeah, I don't see him as my competition. I don't know nobody that can beat him. Back to back, boy, we undefeated, man.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everybody wanted more than me. Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
Don't nobody want it more than us. Blood, sweat, tears, now there's no way they ignoring us. Look at my legacy, it's golden. Now they getting touch and feel it. They been seeing how I'm rolling. I think I need a partnership with healers. Better do a Wikipedia search if y'all boys think I'm acting greedy. Cause I done put it on the line. And I can't do like every time. Back when I was shooting in the gym, it wasn't even nobody rhyme. Five in the face of the shot, you know me, amazing from the town. Trying to get between me and mine, and it's just like, Lord, I lay it down. Cause it's my season, I don't see no equal. I gotta do it right now, cause they won't promise me a sequel. So put my jersey in the rack, cause I said that it's my season. You better pray that yours come out.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything go break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
Welcome to my season. Hold on, check that. This a dynasty. We the reigning champs. Matter that KD don't please your highness. Look, even when we chillin', ain't no off days, no recline. Wait, how they say we fell off? They just mad we ain't declined. Hey, still we been in winners. I feel sorry for the opposite. Every risk we took, we cognizant. They just mad cause we dominate. How we move is confident. Winning, we don't doubt. How y'all hating and we beat y'all team up that we ain't about that. Every year we took, we turned a lesson. And we overcame. We came from the bottom, always losing. You know I know the pain. We grinded for it. Why you stay content? Now we don't grow the same. Hey, we work till we the champions. Not everybody
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything go break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season. 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 Everybody wanted more than me. Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
All right. Yeah, come on. Come on. We're about to get it done. You get right here. That's fine, that's fine. Oh! Oh, yeah!
probably see me, but barely alive. How many friends I got that have my carried outside? Probably not as many who stand and watch me married outside. There for good times, not any other time. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly. Same girl for 6 years. I'm that picky. Blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Had signed a group of good kids in a mad city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out like sentences. The one that they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the end. You better pick it up quick. I done broke the bank so bad that to get it fixed. Being solo kin like Alexander King, we cannot risk. Go.
What's happening, my man? What up?
I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Get chill like cicados in the wave through the hood. Now it sounding like bravado. Why you eat bread with avocado? We been trying to before it landed on tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo. I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming if it's skimming when the we all know it's black genius. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience. Sounding like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet like she think it's answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to try to keep safe, baby. I am not the answer. No, I can never let the with a kiss on my lip like I am not a with a lip. I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing right like tell them I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my bigger. That's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead. That's a lot of mouth. That's a lot of clout. What you all about? What you dollar amount? You a voice out. I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get charged. Time to 20. Turn it on.
Peace out.
You get like tofu, you get like no boo. I'm gonna like old news, like go hoes, hold on, like go cool, hold on, ayy, look, I'm cooking up like soul food, you like tofu. I'm gonna date at no boo, you out of date like old news. I'm gonna scare like go hoes, I'm so insane like go cool. I'm gonna like whole crew, hold on, oh shoot, hold on, like shoot, shoot, hold on, slish, shoot. Hold on, stay, shoot, laced up, hit the jump in, 10 toes down when I dunk it, laid up, no discussion, feel like someone I'm done, feel like cause I'm running, feel like cause I'm signing, feel like cause this money, feel like cause I'm crossing, shoot, hold on, slish, shoot, hold on, stay, I'm coming up like soul food, you like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo, you out of date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops, I'm so insane like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had the whole city like oh shoot. When I'm coming through, not the one or two, step to step, in my Jimmy Choo. I'm blessed like I chew, well dressed. When I'm in the wave, if I had to my shoes, all this press, like a photo shoot. Click, pose for the show, shoot. Hold on, slick, shoot, hold on, stay, shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food, you like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo, you out of date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops, I'm so insane like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had the whole city like oh shoot.
Me veo feliz pero en solo fotos viejas. Dios me escucha y dice wow, como este se queja. Tantos logros que a veces ni se festeja. Si me vuelvo paranoico, mi mente nunca se despeja. Mi cuerpo está libre y mi corazón tras la reja. La gente ve una cabra y yo solo soy otra oveja. Solo soy otra oveja. Ey, así que no molestes si yo no te molesto. No contesto llamadas ni mensajes de texto. La fama, la detesto. Te juro yo no quería esto. Así que no molestes si yo no te molesto. No contesto llamadas ni mensajes de texto. Solamente a Dios cuando me acuesto. Y me dijo que nadie es perfecto. Pero pues, así fue. Te poniste en otra, te fue. Por cambiar de número, hablamos después.
The number you have dialed has been changed. The new number.
Como Kobe en el Square Garden. Te meto 6-1, men, que Dios te guarde. Se guayaron que pasó la leal. Iba a comer por 5, pero le cogió tarde. Ahora quiero 20, más que sean 30. Esto parece un punto, aquí no paran las ventas. Este chanteo vale un... Si paso por la rápida y estás en la lenta. Me bajo con costos, manito, con la paciencia. No me pongo a prueba, no tengo paciencia. La conciencia, el de la nueva que mundial sigue en tendencia. El conejo es Messi, yo soy el Mbappé. Coronamos, estamos en ruta de escape. Papo me dijo que lo... Dijo que... Te llevo para el cielo. Ella te revista, tiene puerta que ya no ve. Medio privado, el señor de los cielos. Y Pablo Coelho siempre hace una... Para tus amigas andamos los Stormtroopers. Lo que ven el Mini Cooper. Tú sabes que mi movie sin blooper. Me he visto, yo soy artista y styling. Para casarme yo prefiero una Riley. Me gustan estrellas esas que sean de Hollywood. Yo papo, dale el número 9 de Kiwa Kylie. ¿Qué? Tú quieres que yo te lo doy. Yo te costeo, tengo los de cienes. Dale, úsame que eso te conviene. Ella se... Vía video cuando le estoy jugando. Dale, mami, yo hago lo que tú ordenes. Me avisa
Cuando tú quieres que yo te lo doy. Yo te costeo, tengo los de cienes. Dale, úsame que eso te conviene. Ella se... Vía video cuando no estoy jugando con... Diabla quiere que yo me queme. Loca de que yo... Pon la pista de nuevo, desde el principio otra vez. Dale, dale, dale. Ay, ay, ja, sí, sí, ay, ay. Me ven y caminan para atrás, Michael Jackson le sembramos el thriller. Yo estoy pegado, desde que saqué el dealer. Manny Ramírez la saco del parque y después todos en los fillers le puse pa' probarle los fillers. Le salto los fillers. Ey. Aquí mismo en el parking de coche. Ay, mírame los pies. Son los Simpsons, tú no eres el Gordo Tony. Ustedes son títeres entre comillas. Tienen yate pa' botellar en la orilla. Y yo por Tortola y la Antilla. Ey, el Bugatti tiene más horas de vuelo que millas. Todos saben que soy yo sin leer la tablilla. La fama mi esposa, la calle es mi... Ten cuidado, no te vayas la rodilla. Ey, de chiquito mami me decía que dejara... Perdóname mamá, pero ando con luz a la L y par de en los hoteles, la disco tirando papeles. Pa' el que huele, pa' todo el que se cuele, ey. Yo sé que les duele, tú no preguntes más ni con la libreta del L, no. Ey, hey, faltan comprar los pampers. Hoy quiero una taína que te puesta pa' un gantel. Mami me ve el... Hey, hasta que yo infarte y te pago la uña, el laser y... Te tengo la receta. Me gustan tus medidas como se me queda. Y esta, ay, porque ayer el jueves, el viernes, el sábado repetí. El domingo después de la iglesia. Ya no es una bebé, pero en la noche como Kill Bill.
Porque la enchula too long.
Shaking, MP.
It's all you, MP.
To have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson on the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Ivica Zubac, OG Anunoby out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Dawkins in at the 4 slot. And for Charlotte, Durant out there with Murray. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Miller. And it's Money in at the point guard position. Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
We all saw him take the next step in the career three-point leaderboard, moving into 4th all-time. He said, quote, "It's crazy to see the numbers of guys around me. It's crazier to think that I am right there with them." We're all in awe of the numbers that he's put up, guys.
Amen to that. Thanks. Clark, the assist numbers from these teams, just wow. They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And, you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Porter outside. Durant with a rebound. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Harris. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Porter with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And then Porter with the dunk.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break. I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Blake with the bucket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Porter. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 7. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac. What do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy. Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Harris outside. Fires for 3. The Hornets pull it in. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
And they were shocked by this team twice last year. They just didn't play well. You know, God, so much can happen in the regular season with the ups and downs of the year, the travel, injuries, and all of that stuff. But they were just not at their best when they met.
Thompson outside. Blake, the pass to Thompson. To the left wing. Pass to Blake, and here's Thompson. Murray from outside. And the Hornets, another three.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Anunoby against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 16. Harris misses.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Thompson, that's good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and they're getting picked apart.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You look at Cleveland, they're building some momentum. Here's Blake, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Back to Lillard. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Burton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Blake. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Hunter against Harris. Williams a screen on Hunter. The 3, here's Harris. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Hornets up 8. Stay with us.
The Clippers, 16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the Hornets 5.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality today. Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Pass to Martin. Clock at 6. Harris right side. Lillard pulls down the board.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Williams passes to Lillard. Outside Jones. Here's Blake. And here's Hunter for 3. And he buries his first look.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Burton, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Here's Blake. He's guarded by Martin. Blake, pass to Lillard. And the Hornets, another 3.
I just love the ball.
The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, Graham, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know their spots.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, B.A., culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Porter from outside. Duren with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
There's the double team with Porter. Blake pass to Miller. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Connects from downtown. Porter's got 12.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Fires the three. Hornets with the rebound. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. And the basket is good. He's got 5.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Pass to Harris. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Great D that time from Murray.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game. He's getting it done from out there.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:11 left in the first half. An open look for Porter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks. He keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Zubac with the steal. On the wing, Porter. The three is up. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up to the Hornets. Pass to Miller. And it's Charlotte with another.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Porter gets the bucket.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Blake. Thompson with it. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 12.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Porter, the pass to Harris. Comes up empty down low.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
I like that we're finally getting into it. There's been a lot of talk. Now let's get to the action.
Man, plenty of anticipation around the dunk contest every year. The fans love it. I love it. So let's go.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Clippers. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Kevin Porter. Tobias Harris out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Dawkins in at the power forward position. Pass to Blake. Thompson outside. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dawkins, the pass to Harris. Zubac, screen. Harris with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Anunoby on the wing. Fader on the way. Thompson pulls it in.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Blake. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harris outside. Here's Dawkins. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Dawkins has got 5 points.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The three is up. And he trades him. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Porter in the post. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
2 minutes.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Porter, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Pass to Blake. Here's Duren. Over to the wing. Here's Miller. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Porter. Anunoby on the wing. Harris outside. Pass to Porter. Launches it. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Murray's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Zubac finds Porter. Out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Here's Miller. And the Hornets, another 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Duren with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Blake. Here's Miller. Offline with a three. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair.
Hornets. 70 points.
Let's hear what Steve Clifford was going over with the team.
Focus on decision making. Great job with the personnel. We didn't.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Miller, and it's Money in at the 2. That's the Hornets 5. Pass to Burton. Right side, Williams. Here's Burton. Over Lillard. Misses the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Blake. Now here's Williams. Lillard passes to Blake. Now Lillard from outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Pass to Burton. Martin with a screen on Lillard. The 3 ball. Offensive board. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Down low. Hunter lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Burton, pass to Williams. And here's Harris. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Burton. No good with the triple. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Miller. Here's Blake. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Harris' shot is good.
The corner's more difficult for some guys, but for Harris, looking real solid from there.
Martin, left side, shoots. Charlotte again missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Anunoby against Martin. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Blake. Here's Lillard. Here's Blake. Lillard passes to Blake. Back to Lillard. Up and over Porter. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for the Hornets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for money.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Blake, pass to Lillard. Here's Blake. Anunoby covering. Blake with the bucket.
Because that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Clippers ball. At the line for the Clippers, Tobias Harris. At the line, one shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Here's Anunoby driving inside. Yep, that one goes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Blake. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Porter. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Hunter passes to Blake. Lillard with the ball. From deep. No good. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to run forward on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
There he is?
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Interesting, isn't it, Doris, to watch and see how teams settle into themselves and become what they're going to be as the year goes on.
You know what, Kevin? After a certain amount of games, teams know who they are and how they win. So does their competition. And so it gets harder and harder to surprise opponents as the season goes on.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Herbert Jones. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Anderson. Then it's Bouknight. And it's Looney into the center. Now here's Anderson. Down low. Here's Jones. Miller grabs the miss. The Hornets on offense. It's a three-point game. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Now, here's Kuzma after the miss from Blake. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Kuzma, that's good.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
And, Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
Here's Anderson following the three by Charlotte. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Jones. The Hornets pull it in. And here is Blake. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Clippers.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Jones, that's for two. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Miller outside. Can't hit that one. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Bouknight passes to Looney. Passes it to Kuzma. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. All by himself. 2 points. That one goes. Blake's got 5 points so far.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here's Looney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And it's Miller with the jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Hold the pace,
and the Hornets making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Give them a round of applause, everyone.
Wizards trail by 10.
Honeybee.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kuzma passes to Bouknight. Back to Kuzma to end the run. The Wizards with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can pick back on track.
Play.
Great ball movement there.
Thompson on the assist.
Blake's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Now here's Bouknight. He's covered closely. To the paint. It's tipped and finished off by Anderson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Hornets.
Yeah, the Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the mid-season surge, let's check out the standings. Taking a look at the Hornets, they've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, the Washington Wizards just way behind.
And checking out Charlotte, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Here's Jones. Still yet to score. Dawkins kicks to Kispert. Boucher with a screen on Thompson. Kispert, no good. Hornets lead by 13. And here they go. Pass to Blake. Here's the three. Rebound by the Wizards. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Charlotte making some changes.
Substitution
Nick Richards,
on the court.
he's checked in for Williams. Miller comes in for Jones. And Hunter subbed in for Lillard. Kuzma against Miller. Kuzma outside. Now the pass to Dawkins. And again, Washington no good. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work.
Hornets. 18. The Wizards. 7.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Underneath, we'll see Kuzma and Gafford. Kispert is out there with Dawkins. And it's Coulibaly in at the three, the small forward. Get the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He ended up with 26 points and made everyone around him better with his passing, with a whole lot of assists. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Opportunistic play on the defensive end by Kyle Kuzma. Excellent job.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And you know what time it is.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Charlotte moving it around. Thompson for the triple. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Anderson kicks to Kuzma. Back to Anderson. Fires for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Hornets leading by 6. Pass to Blake. There's Miller with the 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Washington's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Bouknight. Offline with his 3. Charlotte has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Kicks it to Blake. On the wing, Miller. Over Anderson. And there's Miller. Good net time on the assist by Blake. Blake's got 6 assists here tonight. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Wizards. Trailing here by 8. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Thompson with the 3.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes to Bouknight. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bouknight's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's Anderson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thompson misses. Wizards trail by 8. From down low. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Hornets timeout call.
Hunter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Charlotte calls timeout. And some changes here for the Hornets. Williams is checked in for Hunter. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Thompson. And then for Washington, Kevon Looney comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Jones subbed in for Corey Kispert. Blake with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Miller, the pass to Blake. Now, here's Lillard. Blake kicks to Miller. Pass to Blake. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Lillard. Good. And the assist goes to Blake. Blake's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The pass to Bouknight. On the wing, Jones. And again, Washington, no good. Blake feeling it out of it from deep 3-point. Sends it home! What a shot!
Drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end the court.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so we conclude the first half. Hornets lead by 14. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Charlotte Hornets.
I think their rebounding tells the story. I mean, they've been more active physically. I think they've just been more aggressive.
Shifting focus, let's take a look at the guys who could have a potential spot in this year's 3-point contest. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Miller has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Moment here now for an injury report. Now for an update on Klay Thompson's injury. Let's go to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Charlotte's head athletic trainer. And after looking at it, he's told me that it doesn't appear as serious as they initially thought. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
We've got Durham, Damian Lillard out there with money. Then it's Miller, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Jones. Pass to Blake. Charlotte moving it around. Lillard from outside. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Bouknight. Covered by Lillard. Outside, Jones. Puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Miller outside. The rebound by Anderson. Wizards trail by 12. And Doris, you were saying this about Kyle Anderson. He can give you a little bit of everything.
Kevin, he's one of those guys who'll provide shooting, defense, passing, playmaking, you name it. Short of that jack of all trades at the forward spot, this guy has always found minutes because his understanding of the game is elite.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For Hornets coach Steve Clifford, the key is defense. He says trying to outscore other teams doesn't work. You have to do the things that take effort, like rebounding, getting loose balls, and putting your body on the line. You've got to build a game that will actually work at the end of the year. You play the important games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., our thanks to you. Looney, he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Looney's got his first bucket of the night.
Great chemistry between the teammates. Love the passing.
And there's Miller, good that time on the assist by Blake. 15 points from Brandon Miller. Now here's Bouknight. Defense right on him. Here's Kuzma.
Remaining in the third.
Hornets with the rebound. Miller's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 19-foot shot. The putback. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. A 12-point game. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Anderson wide open. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic to beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots over Bouknight. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 13.
Their shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Anderson. To the middle. Here's Looney. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. So Wizards trail by 3. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Daniel Gafford. Kispert is out there with Dawkins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Koulibaly in at the 4.
Washington
on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Washington now. Right wing. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Kispert, the pass to Dawkins. Here's Koulibaly. Screened by Gafford. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Thompson. Now, here's Kispert. Defense is right there. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blake kicks to Thompson. Here's the feed to Blake. In the corner, it's Hunter. Trains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Hornets lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Dawkins. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
3 points.
Dawkins has got 10 points in just the second. Charlotte calls timeout. Changes for Charlotte. Williams is checked in for Jones. Miller comes in for Thompson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Hunter. Hornets lead by 3. Poke loose.
Give it up for him once again.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And Lillard kicks to Blake. From deep 3-point land. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Kuzma. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second
Kuzma has the size and the length to challenge defenders on the interior. Nice job drawing the whistle there.
Kyle Kuzma. At the
good on the second free throw. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Miller, the pass to Blake. Now Lillard. Now Blake. Back to Lillard. He kicks it to Blake. Fires from way outside. Bouknight with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Blake passes to Duren. Over in the corner, Lillard. There's the pass to Blake. And
2
here's
minutes
Duren.
remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's Miller in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Kuzma. Miller, no luck. Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Miller against Kuzma. Drives to the hoop. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Hornets. At 1 point, they win by 16. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, Jones. Anderson passes to Bouknight. A 3-pointer, no good. Left side, Miller. 3-pointer, Lillard. Gets in, coming off an assist from Miller. Now it's a 7-point Charlotte lead.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Jones, no one around him. And another miss by Washington.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Blake making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Time call here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 10. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Your Honeybee.
They need this. Kuzma can't get it to go. It's stolen by Jones. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
That's
foul.
on Jalen
Second team
It's the
foul.
first that brings them within single
At the line
digits.
for the Wizards, Kyle Anderson. going to the line, shooting.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Blake. It's stolen by Jones. Anderson can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Blake. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Hornets lead by 10.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Now here's Bouknight. Here's Jones. And the miss. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly...
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it.
They should name Player of the Month after you, if we're being honest.
Have a great game, boss.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Moody. Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's John Collins, and it's McCollum at the one. And for Charlotte, they've got Duren. He's out there with Miller, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, at least on paper, this one appears to be lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance. I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great part.
Blake with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left side wing. Baseline jumper. The Hornets pull it in. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Now here's McCollum. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Pass to Collins. Here's Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Blake's got 6 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Lillard against McCollum. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Blake, pass to Williams. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to McCollum. Collins with a screen on Lillard. McCollum against Lillard. Here's Moody. Takes the 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Williams. Collins defending. Out to the right wing. Here's Miller. Off target from outside. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wiggins finds McCollum. Back to Wiggins. Moody from outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Blake. Charlotte again missing. The Warriors trailing. Wiggins passes to McCollum. And he's going for the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Collins with a screen on Lillard.
2
Here's
minutes remaining in the
McCollum.
first.
Durant with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Blake with the bucket.
Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Collins outside. Outside Kuminga. To the middle. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Miller. Here's Blake. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Collins with the rebound. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect out of high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, BA. And then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. He certainly has loads of that. How many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does?
So for the Hornets, Richards has checked in for Williams. Hunter comes in for Durant. And it's Smith in for Lillard. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Kept alive. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Smith out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Charlotte again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. It's all knotted up.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Here's Miller. They grab their own miss. Smith passes to Blake. Pass to Miller. Second chance shot. And he drops that one in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bogler outside. Now here's Kuminga. 3-pointer. That shot no good. And still close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Hornets. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this.
The Warriors, 11.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They've got Jalen Duren, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the Hornets 5. McCollum finds Wiggins. Back to McCollum from behind the arc. Duren with a rebound. Charlotte trailing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blake. He's got 9. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Wizards was outstanding. He had 25 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated, Brian.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Miller can't get it to go.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
McCollum, the pass to Wiggins. Collins a screen. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Blake, right wing. To the right side. Miller, the pass to Blake. To win the cold spell. James the triple. Miller's got 5 now.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Collins finds McCollum. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hunter. Here's Blake, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Blake. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Miller can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Moody. Hunter covering. Collins outside. Shoots over Duren. Collins no good. And for the Hornets, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. Blake with the bucket.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now McCollum. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Fires from the wing. He can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
21. I have a question for them, Kenneth. Are they scared of the paint? Right now, they're playing like the key is a forbidden zone. Come on.
And we should also check in on the injury situation. Who's out of the lineup right now?
The Hornets roster not at full strength. Minus Keegan Murray, they're going to have to make some adjustments. He's a glue guy. He comes in and makes big plays when you need it. Now, who's going to do that?
Yeah, it's not going to come from just one guy. My question is, who's going to take this opportunity?
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. C.J. McCollum is out there with Moody. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Collins in at the center, locking down the middle. McCollum against Lillard. Pass to Moody. Back to McCollum. Collins with a screen on Lillard. And here's Collins. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Collins has got 8 points.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Blake. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
The Hornets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Blake. Here's Williams. Pass to Blake. Over Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it. That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Looking to win the run. Blake with the bucket. 15 points in the game.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Moody passes to McCollum. Collins with a screen on Lillard. From the line, Duren with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows. When you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table, a skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Kicks it out to Collins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blake. Doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. McCollum against Lillard. And here's Kuminga for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Checked in for Duren. The Warriors also with a sub. Wagner's checked in.
Let's give them a
Charlotte has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. From the arc, Blake with the bucket. Blake's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Back to McCollum. Pass to Wiggins. Wagner outside. Now here's McCollum. Kuminga with a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Wiggins for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Moody. Jacks up a 3. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blake. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Lillard against McCollum. Moody from outside. Williams grabs the board.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And here's McCollum. Wagner with a screen on Lillard. There's McCollum with the three. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Hornets out in front, up by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
32.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Smith, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the Hornets 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Golden State with the ball, trailing by 10. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Brian?
That's a good approach. And the bucket is good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Blake with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pulls up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The 3. Counted from distance.
Now, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Grant right side. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man is so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away one right now. The question is, can they stop it?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I see the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's McCollum. And the Warriors miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
To end the run, deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Duren. Here's Blake. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Blake's got 48.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead. Time to win.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there. The opposing coaching staff, I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Right now is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
McCollum against Lillard. Inside. Moody. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. From deep. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for money.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Pass to Moody. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy roll to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man. One crazy roll. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions. A little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. Chaos to be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
And the Warriors with possession. This one for three. Sinks the tray.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Pass to Moody. Collins inside, covered by Richards. For three, McCollum. That won't go either for McCollum. Here's Blake. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Golden State.
McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league. And it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Blake.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from defense.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
just win.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Coming right up, the Hornets taking on the Bulls. For the Charlotte Hornets, play. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Well, Richard, the trade deadline is passed. Is that a sigh of relief for a lot of the guys in the league?
Now, it depends on your situation. If you're happy, that deadline can't pass fast enough. If you're unhappy and still in the same place, these last few weeks are rough.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got ball. DeRozan out there with Terry. And it's Vucevic. And it's quickly in at the shooting guard position. Outside DeRozan. Back to quickly. Terry against Miller. Terry gets to DeRozan. Quickly with a wide open look. No good on the three. Blake passes to Lillard. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Ball with it. Lillard picks him up. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago. Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Warriors. And now here comes Terry late in the break. Pass to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And the basket by Blake. And this will be the third All-Star appearance, Greg, for MV. Likely not his last, right?
Kevin, no disagreement there. He's got everything it takes to be a perennial All-Star.
Quickly carries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board.
Hornets foul call.
No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
And the basket by Blake.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Quickly. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Quickly's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. So they take the lead. 8 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Wasted no time on that one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
2 minutes remaining in the first.
I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Terry.
Assist
Tough
goes
for a guard to hang in the paint like that. Not DeRozan.
The 3. And it's the Hornets another 3.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Show a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
On the wing quickly. Rebound by Williams.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That one from long range. And that's 18 points for Money.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And now the first time out call here for the Bulls.
And make some noise.
Changes here for the Hornets. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. Hunter comes in for Duran, and Smith subbed in for Damian Lillard. The Bulls also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for Quickly. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. DeRozan on the wing. To halt the run. The Hornets pull it in. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense. And now,
tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he does it right in his space, this is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs.
Yeah, not just an impressive show on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan.
And so is Charlotte with a sizable lead as the quarter ends up. They're ahead 16 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
They got Hunter. Smith is out there with money. Then it's Miller, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Warriors was terrific. He ended the game with 68 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like this, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
They get it again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Dinwiddie wide open. Rebound by Smith.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. It doesn't matter where you're from, your background. You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here,
personal foul.
Focus there from Vucevic, accepting the contact like a champ.
Duran, he's checked in for the Hornets. Lillard comes in for Hunter. Connects from three-point range. Blake's got 39.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Dinwiddie for three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Yeah, and they took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Terry outside. Vucevic setting the pick for Terry. And there's the drive. Duran pulls it in. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And the basket by Blake.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The pass to Quickly. Dinwiddie outside. Fires from deep. And again, Chicago. No good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Passes it to Vucevic. There's the three, and Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter. Blake for three, and it's the Hornets another three.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Quickly the pass to Terry. Another three for Chicago.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Chicago shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Now here's Dinwiddie. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Phoenix.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
Blake, that's for 2. Almost, but it rolls out. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 10-second violation. Both teams deciding to change it up.
It's Hornets ball. Substitution on the court.
The Hornets have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And they pick up 2.
Great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Have tunnel vision.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Robinson sets a screen for DeRozan. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Charlotte rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
The Bulls, 26.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Charlotte Hornets.
Right now, they're scoring the ball with ease. Good decision-making, kind of punishing the defense for overplaying certain guys.
All right, and now time. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Money.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, it gave me my toughness, my aggression, and matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing. Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's quickly missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Sinks the three-pointer. Blake's got 58.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Quickly, a screen on Williams. Outside DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Blake for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And got it. Another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Vucevic. Then it's quickly in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Going inside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
He's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. Jones comes in for Duren. Martin's checked in for Miller. And Hunter subbed in for Lillard. Robinson's checked in for the Bulls. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a
2
ghost out
minutes
there
remaining
has
in the
gotten him so
third.
far.
2
Blake
minutes.
for three. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's blocked. Blake for three. That shot off. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's Ball with the three. The Hornets pull it in. Puts up a deep three. And again, the Hornets missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Whistle blows.
Defensive
Basket is
foul.
good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
Improving his
Team
playmaking
foul.
skills, including finding his open teammates.
Shooting for
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dinwiddie's checked in for Terry. For Charlotte, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And the basket by Blake.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Ball. And Cole slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
The Bulls shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. For three, sinks the triple. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Blake for three. DeRozan with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Martin against Quickly. From outside the arc. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. The pass to Blake. From deep three-point land. That shot is off. And
with
this
the
one
score.
but over already.
Your Hornets 70.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to back this out. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Nick Richards. Martin is out there with Jones. And there's Money. And it's Hunter in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Blake for three. It's hauled in by Griffith. And it's Ball in the corner from downtown. And Jones pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Blake.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Stolen by Ball. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter, and the layup's good off the glass.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been minutes after being held scoreless in the first half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, players certainly have become comfortable with asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Dosunmu, the pass to Dinwiddie. Off target from outside.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
He kicks to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Over Blake, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Terry.
Yeah, Vuce will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi-master.
Blake for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Terry the pass to Dinwiddie. Latrey. It's good from long range.
Just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the basket by Blake.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dosunmu, the pass to Dinwiddie. Kicks it to Vucevic. Hornets with the rebound. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blake. And another one. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Passes it to Robinson. Outside Terry. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Blake for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. To the wing right side. To the inside. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance. And it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it, and it showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season, it will go down as their 48th win.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Money.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Bulls foul. Mitchell Robinson, first
free throw. Second changing it up here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside ball. Here's Quickly. Hunter grabs the miss. Here's Charlotte. Blake for 3. And good. There's another. That's 91. An incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Pass to Vucevic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
Team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic at the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's just competing. And it's, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They took this game away in style.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And
Great win. Keep pushing.
Everything good, MP?
It's all you, MP.
Looking good, MP. Feeling good too, my guy.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
And that was Old Canada. A lovely performance by Skylar Cole. And we'll be right back in just a moment. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Oh, yes. An old school matchup tonight, Smitty. Don't expect this to be a historic scoring night.
Not at all. If you like defense, you come to the right place. I expect this game to come down to rebounding. The more you can limit second chance opportunities, the better.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got Damian Lillard, Jalen Duren out there with Miller, and it's Money in a two-guard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blake's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Siakam. coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. It's Dick, who is stolen by Lillard. First quarter of play, a minute in. The shot by Blake, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Five to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Dick. Three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development, Smitty.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've gotten great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
Now here's Hayes. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Stripped it away. Here's Lillard for three. The shot by Blake, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barnes passes to Plumlee. They need this. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal. And Mason Plumlee doesn't turn many heads with his play, but he's a workhorse for your Raptors.
Grant, he's a fantastic rebounder, always has been. Underrated facilitator at the center spot, and he can fit into any team.
Blake with the bucket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dick. Got it from about 16 feet.
Elevating his playmaking over time. Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Here's Blake. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 11. To the inside, Plumlee. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can run the offense through Siakam. That's part of what he brings to the table.
The Hornets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Blake pass to Duren. Here's Blake. Lillard with the ball. He's defended by Hayes. And the Hornets, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Dick. From the strike. Duren with the rebound.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now here's Barnes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Showing his touch. Barnes good from mid-range also.
Here's Blake. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Blake's got 20 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hayes with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And here's Siakam for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blake. From outside, off the mark. The Raptors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out left to the wing. Hayes for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Dick. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Toronto has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now here's Siakam. Back to Hayes. Here's Dick. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Barnes, no good. And here's Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Give him 23.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
But it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Charlotte out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Barnes is out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Tyus Jones. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Jones' shot is good.
Tyus Jones doing a great job of breaking down the defense in the pick and roll, taking what they gave him.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Bulls.
Good! Another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
It's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sinks it from distance.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Blake. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Barnes. Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
That was the key message going in. Be efficient. Everyone was on the same page, and you got a chance to see the results.
Pass to Horton-Tucker to stop the run. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this? Answer each other from range.
Duren, he's checked in for Charlotte. Lillard comes in for Smith. For Charlotte, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Grant, the All-Star break is soon approaching. How important is that break for players?
Oh, the break, it is so crucial. It is needed, no question about it. Any chance to get some rest is a big bonus. Also, of course, refocusing as a team and making a plan for the rest of the year.
5 on the clock. Here's Plumlee. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Blake. The deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Dick. Off target from three-point range.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duren kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big Smitty.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
They get it back. Here's Duren. Oh, don't get a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line.
First team down.
On Pascal Siakam.
Shooting for
and the Raptors making a change here. Jones is checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Charlotte. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Lillard against Jones. 1:07 left to play in the first half. From 8 feet, misses off the left iron. And it's Lillard with the ball for Charlotte. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Now here's Hayes. Tightly guarded and out of bounds. The Hornets will take it. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor. Your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
Oh, he's been practically automatic from the arc. And that confidence from deep range has kept him and his teammates really fired up lately.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Hunter. Launches it from deep. The shot by Blake, no good. The Raptors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Dick, the pass to Siakam. Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. And again, Toronto, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Blake with the bucket.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Hornets running away with it. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
All right, I'm not mad at that.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Look here now at Charlotte. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pays me.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
Defending these guys does not.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Now Hayes. No points yet. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. They've got Miller. He's out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Williams in at the 5. Pass to Dick. There's the triple. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blake. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Toronto shooting only 42%. Hayes against Lillard. Hayes, the pass to Barnes. Here's Dick. The Hornets pull it in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
When you look at Pascal Siakam, Smitty, he's really stepped up and accepted more responsibility.
Yes, this demonstrates leadership, B.A. Siakam is a go-to guy for this team. Someone they trust to deliver in big moments.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The shot by Blake, no good.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
From 9 feet out, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Blake. Charlotte again missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dick. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Barnes. Misses from close range.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Duren. Here's Blake. Here's the 3. And Howe pulls it down. Now the Raptors with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Inside, Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
To the middle. Here's Howe. Miller pulls it in.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Blake. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Barnes. From 9 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blake. Tries again. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he takes it up and lays it in.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Jones against Lillard. Outside Jones. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. Hayes is out there with Dick. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Toronto. And stolen by Williams. Lillard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Here's Miller. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Barnes. He's covered closely. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Howe. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Blake. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
That's to Dick. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
Charlotte ball.
Charlotte has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Blake. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Howell. Pass to Dick. Now Hayes. Soft touch off the glass.
This is where Killian Hayes is most effective. He has the size to be a factor in the paint.
Here's Blake. And yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hornets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Money.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Now here's Barnes. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Howell. Hayes for 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-3 run. The shot by Blake, no good. And it's Toronto's ball. Hayes with it. Here's Barnes. Jones grabs the board. Here's Blake. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this.
Great effort. Nicely done. Hopefully in October, if everything goes well, we're gonna take it to Italy. So that'll be fun. Yeah. And again,
There he is, the man, the myth.
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Front court spots filled by Barrett and Randall. White is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hornets, Damian Lillard out there with Money. Then it's Williams. Then it's Miller. And it's Duren in at the 5. Don't expect a ton of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort. And all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively. And boy, you love to see it.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Anthony with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Barrett, that's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Here's Blake. Sinks that one from the post.
Blake Damian Lillard with the sweet pass.
Barrett with the ball. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Blake for three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Knicks. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Here's Blake. Basket counts.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Angle no good. Hornets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. They grab their own miss, and it's Williams finishing it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Barrett following the score by Charlotte. 5 to shoot. White the pass to Barrett. And he's good on the 3-ball. Barrett's got 5 now.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
And the basket by Blake.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Anthony against Lillard. Jackson a screen on Lillard. Here's Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. How about a look now at the top rebounding small forwards in the NBA during the past month? 5th is R.J. Barrett.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
I think you've got to look at their athleticism. I mean, they make up for all the size and bulk they may give away to the post specialists. And really, that's how they're able to compete in there. Athleticism gives them an edge. Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
White the pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 4. And the basket by Blake.
And he's 5 of 7. Finding a nice rhythm offensively.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. White dishes to Jackson. Here's Anthony. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jump.
Hits the 3-point bomb. 17 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so New York calls timeout.
Now coming to the floor.
Some changes in for the Hornets. Nick Richards comes in for Duren. And Jones subbed in for Damian Lillard. Then for the Knicks, Avdiaz checked in for Julius Randle. Josh Hart comes in for Kobe White. And Chambers subbed in for Cole Anthony. Now, here's Barrett. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Atlanta.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Avdia can't hit. Hornets lead by 10. Blake for three. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Blake's got 20 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, here's Chambers, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Here's Blake. Again, the Hornets score.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Chambers. Set it up with the fake, but it's off ball. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in
the Knicks, 11.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Randall out there with Avdia. Then it's Amadou Diallo. Then there's Ward. And it's Hart in at the 2. Randall down low, defended by Jones.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Raptors put on a show. He finished with 66 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention, and it opens up opportunities for others.
Ball.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Damian Lillard.
And looking at his offensive numbers, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And the Hornets making a change here. Williams is checked in. Then for the Knicks, Whitey's checked in for Ward. And Anthony subbed in for Diallo. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Shot from 12, and the jumper falls for him.
Nice, smooth jump shot from Anthony. I like him in that medium range area.
Blake for 3. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Randall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Randall's got 6.
And saying, you want a piece of this? Randall easily getting the better of that exchange.
Got that one up quick. And the Hornets lead by 20.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 mates are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So Charlotte calls them out.
Your Hornets use it.
Here's Charlotte making a switch. Lillard's checked in. And then for New York, Jackson comes in for Julius Randle. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Josh
remaining in the first half.
Blake for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Blake's got 12 points now in the quarter.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Kept alive.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Passes to Barrett. Back to White. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure and close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
59 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's Jackson atop the key. Hunter against Barrett. Jackson setting the pick here for Barrett. Outside White. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Reese has got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that high.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White, wide open, he fires. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blake. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. And stolen by White. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Hornets ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25. Let's hear it for Red Panda.
Thanks for joining us.
Their biggest problem is they got lit up from outside. You like to think they know their opponent's tendencies, but they sure didn't act on it.
Obviously, this.
And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matches. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Williams is out there with Durham. Then it's Miller. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Blake in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Jackson misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will of taking control on the glass.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Barrett kicks to White. Nailed from three-point land. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
shoots the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. White's got 14 points.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Here's Blake. White covering. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Jackson passes to White. Plenty of space. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard.
And another one falls.
And another 50-point outburst for him as he continues this incredible season.
Well, he's marching towards history, Greg, as we know. He looks to catch the mark for third most 50-point games in a single season, which is absolutely amazing. Here's Barrett. Rebound by Williams. Hornets leading by 22. Blake for 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Anthony dishes to Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. New York, no good that time either. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. It sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. Outside, White. Inside. Out to Barrett. From past the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got 8.
Great ball movement there.
Hornets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Blake for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Shoots over Lillard. The shot by Anthony, no good. Hornets leading by 19. Blake for 3. Good from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Anthony finds Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Hunter's checked in for Charlotte. And New York with a change here, too. Diaz checked in. Outside. Right. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Anthony. Barrett for 3. Unable to get that one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
3-pointer, Lillard, and the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board. For 3.
This is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
And it's White missing. And now running it up the court. Blake pushing it all the way.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break. But for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And shows the Charlotte Hornets in complete command. They're leading 28 points going into the break. The scoring has
65.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Avdia out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Dunn. And it's Diallo in at the point guard. Hart, no good. Blake for three. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Randle down low. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. From deep. Blake misses. New York shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Diallo has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Blake misses. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Avdia. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Richards.
What do you think of the league's most recent CBA? Greg, that 7-year deal just signed.
Well, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. The labor piece through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Blake for three. Randle grabs the board. Randle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Blake for three. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Diallo. Back to Hart. Fires away from outside. New York, no good that time either. Charlotte has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Blake for three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 65 points for money.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Blake for three. It's rebounded by New York. Diallo inside. Working on Smith. Randle no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Feeds it to Blake. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Avdia can't hit. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. And again, the Hornets missing. Hard against Smith. Pass to Avdia. Down low. And there's Randle on the assist by Avdia.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Blake for three. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Randle passes to Diallo. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Hornets shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hornets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. Big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for money.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And the pass to Randall. Randall is doubled. Now here's Hart. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Blake passes to Barker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good on the three-point try from Blake. New York with the ball. Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. He's rising and helium floating.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, can you skip that? Yourself and Knox.
That's gotta be kind of fun.
Yeah, it is.
These guys are on fire. Time to cool them off, kid.
If you only watch his highlights, you might not understand Larry Bird's greatness. He wasn't the most athletic guy on the planet. He didn't have the flashiest moves, but he might have been the craftiest player to ever lace him up. He was always a step ahead of the competition, and he made the right play at the right time, game after game after game. Now, I don't want to sell him short, though. The man was unbelievably talented. First of all, he was a generational shooter and the first member of the 50-40-90 club, a feat he accomplished.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him in.
Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Duren. Miller is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Money in at the shooting guard position.
And it's not going to be an easy task for MP tonight. He's up against a team coming off a gigantic win.
He's never afraid to take on a challenge. If nothing else, MP loves stopping a high-flying team right in its tracks. Now here's Green. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Blake. Three-pointer. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. Smith with a screen on Lillard. And here's Thompson for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Smith no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Blake. 11 points in the game. From downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Green for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Now here's Thompson, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. They set a pick. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Şengün.
2 minutes.
To the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Şengün.
And shots like this seem to get Green going. I mean, he feels like he can score on any type of defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blake's got 22 points.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Lillard. Thompson passes to Smith. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Blake. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside, Green. Now Şengün. Still no points. Smith outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Blake. And the Hornets, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 15. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Crawford. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Blake. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Throw it down on the line.
Yeah, teamwork in action. Smith knows where to be to convert off the lob pass.
Here's Blake. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Let's go with a 3. And no good. The 3 ball. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end.
15. The Hornets 27.
Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Davison in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Blake with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Davison. Pass to Smith. Outside Eason. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks had a nice performance. He had 14 points and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the stripe. And while he's certainly been great, so has this team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync, BA.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see if today is more of the same. He has to be excited by the challenge.
Oh, he should be. I mean, he's playing good, so I know he's ready.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Haynes checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Davison. And a change for the Hornets. Williams is checked in. Right wing. Second chance effort. Hornets with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Well, it's nothing new, Doris, to see playoff-bound teams make midseason trades. But how does it affect team chemistry?
Well, B.A., it depends on the situation, but think about it. Sometimes you're trading away the player that the star is closest to. That can disrupt your entire team. But listen, sometimes you take the risk because you may be getting a player that puts you over the top. We love midseason trades, us in the media, but I'm not sure the teams themselves, it ever necessarily vaunts them over the top.
Here's Blake. Off target with the three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Kane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Blake, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for three. The Hornets pull it in. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blake. That one goes in. Blake's got 40 points.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
That's about overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Jones, he's checked in for Charlotte. Damian Lillard comes in for Smith. Thompson against Lillard. Here's Kane. Lillard pulls down the board. The Hornets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Knocks it down from distance.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Lillard against Thompson. Pass to Wright. Outside for Green. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Rockets. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they continue to look incredibly dangerous. The cohesion and teamwork they show on a nightly basis has a lot to do with that.
Here's Blake. And it's all from 3-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blake's got 45 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Well, the Rockets shooting only 39% so far in the game. Thompson against Lillard. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wright. Will it go? The Rockets again can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The shot by Blake, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hunter against Green. Wright with a screen on Hunter. Green, the pass to Wright. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And let's welcome Red Panda.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it.
Yeah, looking at the score, there's a lot we can pick apart. But their perimeter defense, no communication. They're letting shooters run free.
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Thanks for tuning in.
And with a
second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Hornets, we've got Damian Lillard. Miller is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Williams in at the 4. Smith no good.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Blake with the bucket.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Now here's Thompson. Smith with a screen on Lillard. Here's Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And here's Green from the arc. It's a three-pointer. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Here's Blake. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Here's Kane. And here's Green from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Blake's got 57 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's good! He hits another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Green. Another miss by Green.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It's a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
Blake with the bucket.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To stop the drought, Thompson's shot is off. The Hornets have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And got it! Another basket!
3 points.
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make sense.
Here's Blake. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. The 3. Kane misses.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Again! What an avalanche!
The assist.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Now Green. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Green's got 10.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Here's Blake. Three-pointer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets ahead by a mile with a 38.
The Hornets, 74. All
right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Wright in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Thompson. The floater, and he lays it up and in.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Blake. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the wing on the left. Eason. That 3's off the mark. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, connects again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Thompson scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Wright. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Blake. Misses the 3. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Kane from outside the arc. Jones grabs the board.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Thompson against Lillard. Down low. Here's Kane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The shot by Blake, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Eason, pass to Smith. It's good. Smith's got his first 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Blake. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Smith from deep. Richards pulls it in. The Hornets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Eason.
2 minutes.
Here's Kane. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard against Thompson. Back in
2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors, called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the idea that people call it the, quote, bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back.
Kane's gone 1 for 4 from distance.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hornets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for money.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Wright. Richards pulls it in.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Blake with the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith passes to Eason. Clock at 6. To the middle. A nice shot by Smith.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Blake. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was with.
Welcome to the NBA three-point contest. Get ready for round one. One, two, ready, go. One, two, ready, go. ready, go. One, two, 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 ready, go. The winner of the NBA three-point contest.
A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible.
decir que estoy bendecido. Entiendo que me envidian, con seguridad lo digo. Si te juro que hay veces que ni yo puedo conmigo y sigo siendo el mismo. El cantante